Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Here's Jokic. Lets it fly. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Outside Jackson. Chandler with the screen on Thompson. Jackson passes to Chandler. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Chandler's got his second basket of the game.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's English. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
To the paint. Out to Doncic. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert. Understands how to play.
Now, here's Jokic. Shoots from 14. The shot's good from Lever.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so here is Dallas. Denver able to drain the three. And it's Doncic missing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thompson inside the line. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Mavericks leading. Chandler scanning the floor. From outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. So here is Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
5 on the clock. The 3 from Anthony. A three-pointer is right on target.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Jackson finds Chandler. Back to Jackson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has yet to score. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Denver ball.
There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. against Doncic. Jokic passes to Lever. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail. There's the triple. Here's Jokic. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this shot. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chandler's got 8.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. A shake. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lever, and it's good off the back rim and in. 6 points for him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Doncic kicks to Jackson. And another basket for Dallas.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. A 3. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Jokic passes to Carmelo, offline from the top of the key.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Nowitzki for 3, drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Lever, and just miss after miss right now.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 18. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Chandler with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And now the Nuggets fast break. There's Lever with the 3. And again, Denver no good. Lever's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Here's the screen. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Anthony, the pass to English. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes in. Dallas leading by 16. Down low, here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
And, you know, this team is imploring Chandler to be more aggressive on offense. When he's scoring like this, they're hard to beat.
Here's Lever. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's Dallas with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Tyson Chandler.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever finds Anthony. From downtown, it's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Jackson. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-footer is on the money. Nowitzki's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the man.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's an 18-point game. Here's English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Mavericks score.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Inside, and Chandler throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Puts one up from 19. Nowitzki, no good. Anthony drives in. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 22. Shoots the 3. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. High post shot. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 8.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Pass to Lever. And he can't bank that one in. 3. They get it back. Outside, Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Aguirre against English. Can't connect from 14 feet out. English has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And here comes the break. Jokic with the bucket.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Lever. English passes to Carmelo. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Over Aguirre and English. A bucket on the assist by Jokic. 6 points for him.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lets it go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got 13.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
English the pass to Jokic. Back to English. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Jokic has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Aguirre kicks to Chandler. With a shot. And Lever sends it back. Thompson against Jackson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki for 3. The putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
English draws the double. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Alex English.
He's off on the second. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Offensive rebound. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gets a hand on it and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Jokic with this screen on Jackson. English finds Lever. And again, it's Denver. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. From deep three-point land, English, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Aguirre. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's English. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. Jackson with it, picked up by Thompson. Nice move. Chandler controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Thompson passes to Lever. Shoots a fader. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Here's Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 21.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Launches a three. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. From deep three-point land, and English gets it to go.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lever kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Aguirre passes to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win.
Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Oh, deflected. Maguire passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. There's Jackson with the 3. Pure from three-point range. Jackson's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Thompson right side from the corner, and he buries his first look.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Thompson, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night. Doncic right side. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's English. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Maguire can't hit.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Anthony, and that misses. That would have put him up.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Misses the jumper from the wing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
English passes to Thompson. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Aguirre on target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Good as the jump shot falls.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He hits the second from the line. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The game now all tied up.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Off the mark there with a 3. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lever. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And here's Dallas. Here's Doncic. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Chandler. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 6.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Lever. Fades and shoots. It's tipped. Here's Anthony. Here's English. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Wide open. It's good. Off the glass. Nowitzki's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson finds Jokic. Anthony outside. Here's English. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. The 3 is up. Denver grabs the miss. Now Jokic. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here comes Luka. Here's Nowitzki. The 3-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. And it's Denver with another.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Doncic outside. Jackson outside. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Aguirre passes to Jackson. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And so it's Dallas with it. Jackson for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The 3 is up. Thompson, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Doncic. From deep. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson out high. Inside. Jokic with it. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. To get it back. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. To the inside.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line for Dallas.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic passes to Lever. Back to Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Count it. His fourth bucket in 8 shots.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. And Jackson, here we go. And the dunk by Jackson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. He got a piece of it. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Both free throws good from Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 10. Kicks it out to Jackson. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Over to the wing. Shot from the top of the key. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Anthony's got 5 now.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jackson on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Jokic with a screen on Jackson.
Dallas foul. Jim Jackson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. Mavericks with a rebound. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Thompson, that's good.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Chandler the pass to Jackson. He drops it from range. He's got 18.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. He takes it in. Here's Nowitzki. Tries to break his ice. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Both good from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Tries it from the top of the key. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Thompson finds Anthony. Pulls it from the top of the key. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's gotten his third basket of the night. The Mavericks lead by 7. And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Nowitzki. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. For 3. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it fly from 18. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Jackson. And the shot goes. Jackson's got 20. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Here's English. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Jackson surveying the D. And the dunk by Jackson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fades back. And Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 18. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Stripped it away. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 17. From deep. Nope. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up the tray. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on a three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
The three gets the three ball to go. Nowitzki's got 11 points in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Aguirre. Off target with the three. Here's English. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Jackson outside. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Buries it from 3.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Doncic. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. And here's Thompson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Gets a hand on it. Here he goes. And Aguirre gets it to go. And so...
Be out of my mind.
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Here's Dallas. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. It's stolen by Lever. Right at the free throw line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Jackson. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
There's Lever with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Lever's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. A 3 from Aguirre, and Lever pulls it down. From deep, trains the three-pointer. Lever's got 9 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic, taken away by Anthony. English looking around.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Jokic passes to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Lever, no good. Here's Dallas. 4-point game. Outside Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Out to Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Lever has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lever against Doncic. Fires from 18, and he gets the jumper to drop. Doncic has got his second bucket.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
And really deep for that time. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Chandler with a screen for Nowitzki. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. Tries again. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Lever. Here's Anthony. Off on the layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
The drive by Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Out to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. He had a nice open look right there.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Chandler with the steal. Aguirre against Thompson. Jokic with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lever against Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Lever no good. Doncic outside. Got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the one spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
For three, Murray gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Chandler with the block.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Denver with the ball. And they double up Murray. Pass to English. Now, here's Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The kick out to English. Iverson outside. Fires from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Chandler with a screen for Nowitzki. And they will call over the back on the play.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Chandler with a screen for Nowitzki. Over Anthony.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. There's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's a shot he makes with regularity. At that time, the defense up to the challenge.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Murray's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Doncic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Jokic a screen. Deep 2 from Murray. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets an open look and hits. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. From deep, Iverson knocks down the 3 ball. Iverson's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
and he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Uncovered. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 10 points for him. The three from Anthony. That one, no good. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. That lever really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. Out to Chandler. Back to Doncic. The trade. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
D2 from Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Aguirre. Fires the three. No good that time. Nice D from Doncic. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. As to Jackson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Nowitzki, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre. Jackson finds Nowitzki. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Drills it from outside. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
English the pass to Jokic. Iverson outside. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Aguirre.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And stolen by Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Knocked loose and stolen by Nowitzki.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's
what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Chandler. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
English against Aguirre. Chandler with the steal. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Drops in the tray. And now it's only a 5-point Nugget lead.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Dallas with the ball. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over in the corner, Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Murray. And again, unable to change momentum here. Out to Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
It's been all about Luka Doncic. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then it's Chandler. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the one up out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Blocking foul called on Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Over Anthony. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the man. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Over in the corner, Doncic. He's feeling it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity out of glass. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Lots of room. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
For 3, Murray. Good on the triple.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A putback. It's good on the putback. Jokic has got it all tied up now for Denver.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Iverson with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Nowitzki, it's good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Murray fires away, and good. From way outside, it's in.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. He drills the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses, rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
From deep. No good.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Nowitzki outside. Jackson. And there's the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. And he misses the J.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Here's Anthony. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Second team foul.
They've held a 12-point lead early. Doncic. The three doesn't go. And stolen by Aguirre. Jokic pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Yep, that's going to go in.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5.
Jim Jackson.
So he gets them both. So it's Denver now. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Iverson. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So we see Denver get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic shot is off. Outside Curry. Knocks down the long J.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving, that's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here's Curry for 3. Outside, Green. He buries it from 3.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Here's Kidd. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Curry from the high post. Again, the Warriors score.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Down low. Here's Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. Over Irving. 6 on the shot clock.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. They swipe it. It's stolen by Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. No good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Nets trail by 10. Here's Kidd. And it's all from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Green. Launches it from deep. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Kidd. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Rejected by Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 8 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
And Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lopez can't hit. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. The 3 from Curry knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Connects from downtown. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. And there's the screen. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. Shot clock at 6. From 17, Chamberlain pulls it in.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got 9 points.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's hammered home by Green.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Irving. Lets it fly. And again, it's Golden State.
Great play from Draymond, using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
On the wing, Durant. Over Green. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Green. 7 points in the game. Durant with it. Durant covering from behind the arc. Back to Durant. Irving, look around. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 20. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Kevin Durant is as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Warriors with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he drops it first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Irving. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Nails it from three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that one drops. Petrovic has got 8. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Curry. It's good from about 19 feet.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 23. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the shot's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Green, a screen. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
They set the pick. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside for Green. Inside. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Thompson. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Curry passes to Thompson. 4-3. Durant pulls it in. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Irving. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Deflected. Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. Lets it go. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Green. And there's another one for the Warriors.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Curry. The three. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
And it's blocked by Irving. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Fades away. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Green's got 17.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Curry, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Green against Durant. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. Pulls it from the corner, and he hits the jump shot. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Thompson outside. Takes it inside, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 21 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The kick to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 11 points.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The 3 from Thompson. And so it's the Golden State Warriors building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. To the inside. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Curry finds Green. Shoots over Durant. And it's Green missing. And Brooklyn has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Curry gets the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Pass to Lopez. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. No good from outside. Outside Durant. Here's Lopez. Green covering. Here's Kidd. Back to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. No good on the triple.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Chamberlain. And it's Irving with a rebound. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
And the Warriors miss again.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Thompson passes to Curry. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
On the wing, Durant. From the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Petrovic has got 13 in the second half. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Fires high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Driving to the basket. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Petrovic has got 25 points in the game.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez passes to Irving. Fires from the wing. It's not going to go for him.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Kidd. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. For 3, Durant sinks the tray.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the force line. Trains it from beyond the arc.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Chamberlain a screen. Out to Johnson. Durant against Lopez. And it's Durant missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The net shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Kid, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson against KD. Thompson passes to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Golden State.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Lopez, no luck. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 9.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Lopez. The layup off target. Warriors leading by 9. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Durant with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by... Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 9. Green with a screen for Curry. Launches it. And the Warriors, another 3.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Shots good by Green.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
It's good.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Durant kicks to Curry. Plays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 11 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Thompson inside the line, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Durant in the corner. Outside for Curry. Curry to the rim. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by the Nets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Lopez at the elbow. Pulls up, high post. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Fades back. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Kidd.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
And then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 14. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. There's the three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, KD. Tries it from 19. Again, the miss by KD. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And here's Brooklyn, trailing by 13. That's a 2 from Kidd. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots. And the Warriors with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's stolen by Curry, and even 3-on-3 break. Here's Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 7.
The thing I love about Draymond Green is whatever his team needs, he provides.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Nets trail by 16. On its way from... Oh!
Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Chamberlain a screen. It's Clay off the drive. And the wide open shot from Green. It's good from long range. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Lopez a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Kidd.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Curry dishes the top.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 15. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. .46 seconds left here in the second. KD sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
That time, Curry getting it done on the defensive end, igniting the break.
Going inside.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 16.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's Lopez, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they're scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 13. Shoots it up. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Right wing. Clock at 6. Big shot on the way. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Curry with a wide open look. The 19-footer is on the money. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Basket counts.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
On the wing, Green. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 13.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Driving in. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his 3-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Kidd with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Alley-oop try. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Warriors leading by 14. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Nice job staying aware of the shot clock situation. Curry is so cool under pressure.
Lopez dishes to Irving. Outside Kidd. All alone. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ahead. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Irving. Puts it up. Again, the Nets for 2.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Curry attacking. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Kidd. That one misses. Great D that time from Green. For 3. Off the mark, only his 2nd miss in 7 attempts. KD passes to Kidd, and here is Irving, guarded by Chamberlain. Back to Kidd. 3-pointer, buries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Brooklyn. Here's Thompson, 12 points for him. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a three. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors ahead. They're up by 9. We'll get right back to the action. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Thompson. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in a point. That's the Warriors' foul. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Green kicks to Thompson. Tries it from 19. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. KD dishes to Lopez. The 3 from KD. Lopez passes to Irving. Over Durant. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Julius Irving. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Green deciding where to go with it. And Green slams it in.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 12. And here's KD for 3. Outside Green. Over Lopez. Lopez with the block. And they recover it. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Puts up a 3. That does not go. Warriors leading by 15. Just a little under 2.5 minutes pass now here in the fourth. Kidd with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Irving fires. A deep 3. Can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Thompson. Outside Durant. Now Curry. Draymond. Doesn't go that time either. Here's Petrovic. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And down it goes.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's off target. KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Now Durant. Serving a screen on Green.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nets, Jason.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Curry with it. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Green outside. KD sets the pick for Green. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And it's just competing, and, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant with the rebound. Irving fires, buries the jumper. Thompson left side, outside Durant. Let's lose a 3. Doesn't get that one.
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry looking it over to the middle. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Kidd. Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Now here's Curry. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Warriors foul.
And the Nets making a change here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden. Kyrie Irving.
Thompson against Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Fires for three. On target from range.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Irving against Curry. Irving, no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And the Nets with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Thompson scanning the floor. There's the triple. That one's good from Green, and the assist by Thompson.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Irving for three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving with a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant against Irving. Tries it from 16. Durant, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for three. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times. Precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Durant's shot is off. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Durant, the pass to Irving. Over Green. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
It's Durant with a drive. Shoots over Durant. Durant with another miss. Now the Nets with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Irving. The 3-ball. And that's good. Irving for 3. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. he's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Irving, the pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Thompson, and that one's on target from the wing. Thompson's got the second bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Connects from downtown. Irving's got 19 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Durant, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Green against Harden. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Durant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Nets lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Green, a screen. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. 13 feet out. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Irving looking it over. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Money from 17 feet out. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, hole punch.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. As simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Green, a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Durant. Over Thompson. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 15. Thompson passes to Durant. Screen by Durant. Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer, Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Oh, Curry making it look effortless. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Lets it go from deep. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
Curry passes to Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Nets leading by 17. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Irving missing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Green with a screen on Harden. The deep three from Durant. Out to Thompson. And here's Curry for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back after this word.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Nice D from Durant. Warriors trail by 21. And Durant with the big finish.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Durant's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. Harden, the pass to Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got his second basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Durant's shot is off. Nets leading by 21. Outside for Irving. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Thompson's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And Durant with the big finish.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Now the Warriors with it. On the wing, Durant. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. That's tipped. And he stays with it. Goes back up. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. Thompson's shot is off.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 8 points.
Harden is an elite shooter. Somebody who thrives at overcoming whatever the defense throws at him. He likes that chess match, and he usually comes out on top.
Fires it. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Green.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
They get it back. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Curry passes to Thompson. On the take. For 3, Durant. Knocks down the long J. 18 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Irving for 3. The putback. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. More NBA. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 36 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 21. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Curry from deep three-point land. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 23. Left side Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam. And he's now got the double-double.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The kick to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And it's Irving missing. For 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Lopez, the screen. Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Durant with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that one good.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Curry passes to Durant. Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving, the pass to Durant. Over Green. Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Thompson for three. Can't hit that one. So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
Davis against George. To the middle. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Plenty of space. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Sabonis sets the pick for George. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Ashburn no good. And here's our test. Over Mashburn. And it's our test missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock from past the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Three-pointer. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. A floater, and that one is good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Paul against Halliburton. Screen by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Paul with the buckets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 6.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here's Davis. No good with the layup. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police. That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
To the inside, Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
That bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Davis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Kicks it out to Siakam. Beyond the arc. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Pulls up from the corner, and that one, good. George looking over the floor. And the 3 ball is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. Here's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 12.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Davis finds West. Back to Davis. Davis with the screen on Siakam. Here's West, and he drives in. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
The three from George. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis, that's for 2. The 3 ball. West, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. West has got his second best.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And finished off by Siakam.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Paul with the bucket.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Siakam sets a screen for George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Davis using his size.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 14. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way from deep. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. And it's Davis missing. Siakam outside. The tray. It's rebounded by Paul. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. West. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Artest. Hits it from three-point range. Artest's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that part.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
The Pelicans have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Paul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. West with the steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the wide open shot from Paul. The three-pointer is right on target. 13 points in the game.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Again, Indiana.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And so it's Indiana finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got our test. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lets it fly from 18. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires for 3. Drains the three-pointer. West has got 9 points.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Here's Halliburton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pulls up, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Halliburton, that's good. Pelicans trail by 16. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And it's Halliburton missing. Davis against George. And it's Davis missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And they get it back. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with it. Sabonis defending. Here's Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, the touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 31 points.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And it's Davis missing. Here's Indiana. Halliburton with it. He has 31. And another 3 for Indiana.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's West for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for New Orleans. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul kicks it to West. Pass to Mashburn. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Screen by Sabonis. That one drops for him. Halliburton's got 17 now, just in the second half.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. From outside the arc, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He's got 8 3-pointers in the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pacers leading by 14 on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn at the 3. And finished off by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Pelicans score.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Halliburton outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 39.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
George against Davis. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Good work there as it goes.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Here's Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Now Siakam. 18 feet out. Count it.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Cleared away by Sabonis. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. They led the game at 1 point by 20. They double-team Siakam. Outside Artest. Now George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Missed on the 3. Davis with it. Picked up by Artest. Unloads. Sweet shot at the right time.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now Siakam. Shoots. Nails the jumper.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
All fires. The 3 is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 16. Halliburton with the steal. Screen by Siakam. That one goes in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
George against Davis. 8 feet out. Another chance here, and down goes the layup.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Chris Paul knocks down the 3.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
George! 16-footer drops in.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Davis. Siakam against West. 6 on the shot clock. Paul fires. Cleared away by Sabonis. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Siakam, a three-pointer, good.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Halliburton, the putback.
New Orleans foul. Anthony Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Pacers. Artest.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control operating.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Now here's Paul. It's rebounded by Artest.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Tipped. Here's Davis. Here's Paul. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Paul's got 5 points.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And Davis gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Paul gets it to go.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Artest. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Pass to West. A shot from the high post. 5 to shoot. Here's Paul. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. A nice shot by Artest.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
From the wing, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:56 left to play in the first. Pass to West. Outside Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. Indiana trailing here. Siakam left side. Here's Artest. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes both free throws. Here's Paul. 10 points for him. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Artest has got 10.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis, that's good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 1. Artest, no good with the triple. And it's New Orleans ball. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. Good work there as it goes. 12 points for him.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Siakam for 3. Drops in the 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Pacers out in front, up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Davis. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Mashburn. Davis with room to shoot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. George outside. Back to Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
A nice shot by Artest. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And here's Paul. 15 points in the game. That 3's off the mark. Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to West. The 3 is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis from long range. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Artest can't get it to go. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Pass to Paul. Out to the right wing. The 3 ball. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you that helps keep everyone accountable.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 7. Puts up a 3. Artest can't get it to go. Davis against George. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Artest. 1:07 left in the second period. Clock at 6. To the inside, Sabonis.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
Here's West. And he banks in the layup. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Halliburton, pass to Siakam. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. From behind the arc. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to West. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Halliburton. Nice D from Paul. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton attacks. George outside. For the lead. Halliburton, no good. Outside Davis. Oh, got that one up quick. Davis has got 10 points. Here's Halliburton. He has 7. Into the lane. Pass to Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis. Pulls up. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis against Halliburton. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Halliburton draws the double. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Now Paul, defended by Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. Top of the key. And then Davis slams it in!
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. The open shot, Siakam. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Siakam's got 8.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Siakam for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. They set a pick. Pass to Paul. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. 1:27 left to play in the third quarter. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Over to the left wing. Davis with a screen on Siakam. 18 feet out. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Paul's got 25 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
But Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Pass to Paul. From deep three-point range, the long distance 3 is buried. Paul got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
They get the rebound, and he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And a great show through 3 quarters. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 4, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On the wing, Davis. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Halliburton with the steal. Here's George. Hauled in by Paul.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
High post Davis. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. To tie it up. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
First personal foul.
about the unselfishness of this team.
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded, Demonis Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. It's George with the drive. To the inside. And Davis with the block. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Shoots. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
And he slams it down.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
New Orleans in the lead. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Sabonis. Halliburton fires. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Siakam. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Siakam there for the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Indiana leading. Outside George. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he jammed it.
Big-time delivery from Demontis Sabonis. Okay.
Paul fires. Now Davis. There's a minute 17 left in the game. Can't hit it. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Now here's Paul. Let's loose for 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Sabonis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
As Sabonis knows, he has got to be at the center of all the clutch moments for his team. Big-time bucket there.
35 seconds left in the final quarter. The free ball is down.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Sabonis. Here's our test. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
Paul with it. He launches. The 3 is in. Timeout, Pacers. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, it's stolen. And there is the triple. A big three-pointer. Now we might have a review here.
The previous play is a
review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now. it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now in the court for New Orleans.
Now here's Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to George. Now Siakam. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. For 3, George. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And here's Ingram outside. Pacers with a rebound. Here's our test. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Second team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Picked by Williamson. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A nice shot by Artest.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
That one drops for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
There's the triple. Siakam, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got 6 points.
A crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Yes, it's good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Halliburton against Ball. Beyond the arc. Siakam pulls down the board. Fires it from 18. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Williamson outside. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Siakam, no good. Siakam's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Ball outside. Williamson with a screen on Sabonis. And Ball gets it to go.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
Artest. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. Ball outside. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. The 3 from Ball. Knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his look.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ball, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Lets it fly. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. It'll count. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Lonzo Ball. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and the reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
We've got Demonis Sabonis. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Ball with a steal. On the wing, Holiday. Three-pointer off the mark. Indiana trailing here. George outside. To the middle. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Davis. Williamson up top. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Davis. Nice D from Sabonis.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
He drops it from range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
The 3 from Ball. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Halliburton, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans trail by 5. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Siakam outside. And there's a pick. Shoots from the line. That's good on the jumper. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
The 3 from Ball. Nails it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Sabonis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the Pacers lead by 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 5. Left side, Holiday.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Pass to Artest. The Pacers again can't hit. Ingram with a screen on Halliburton. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. And it's good. 2 points. Williamson's got his first points of the game.
It's so hard to live up to the hype. What Williamson has, Zion is a must-watch.
Siakam, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The three from Ball. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 27 points.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
There's a screen. Williamson passes to Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ingram's got 8.
You know what? I like that play. Putting Ingram in a position to succeed.
Ball outside from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Williamson. Zion knocks it down over the D.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Out to Sabonis. Siakam outside. And Williamson with the block. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. To the left wing. Siakam for 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Ball. And he hits the jumper for 2. Ball's got 32 points. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton on the attack. Here's Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And here's Siakam. Over Williamson. Siakam, no good. Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's a screen, and here's Siakam for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Picked by Williamson. The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Pass to Siakam. The 3. And it's Siakam again missing. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Holiday. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Artest. He's got 17. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. Halliburton against Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Outside Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. And Williamson gets it to go.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George for three. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Siakam. They shoot again. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Siakam's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
Yep, count it. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Williamson for three. A three. Williamson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pick by Sabonis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 13 now.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
From the top of the key, and another basket for New Orleans.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Fires, high post. Back to Halliburton. Here's our test. Off target from outside. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Releases. Williamson left side. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Siakam, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's New Orleans. They lead by 11. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's our test in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Ball. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Ball's got 42 in the game.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
Here's Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with a block. They recover it.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Inside, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. 18 feet out. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
3 on the clock. Zion. Tight D, making that one difficult. Pacers trail by 14. Siakam with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 17-footer on the way. And he racks up 2.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Sabonis. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Cash it in. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. He gets two from the low post.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Ball fires. And he gets it from 15.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Siakam. Oh, off target from downtown. And it's Pelicans ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton rips down the board. Now Siakam. Sabonis with a screen on Williamson. High percentage range, Siakam.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Lonzo. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? New Orleans leading by 10. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Ball fires. He's off from three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Ball against Halliburton. Now Williamson. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes. Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Williamson with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
A thunderous two-hander with authority. Holiday against George. Shoots a three. Siakam there for the rebound.
Blocking foul called on Brandon Ingram. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so the Pelicans take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
I just can't let you know.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good to start tonight. Missing his first attempt there. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
From deep, Johnson. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Ewing. Oh, misses the dunk. Outside Johnson. Launches a three. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Johnson's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Anthony. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Screen by O'Neal. Puts it up. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Anthony. Connects on the 17-footer. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Frazier's shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. New York on D. They trail by 1. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. Bryant, left side, from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Drains the triple.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
The shot, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got 5 now.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Over Johnson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. And Johnson is good for 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Let's go with a 3. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking off. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock.
Denied. Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Johnson to the inside. It's stolen away. Here we go. Here's Frazier. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Pass to Worthy. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the ball.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focus. focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Screen by O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Frazier, the pass to Reed. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Reed's got 4 points this quarter. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant against Anthony. Pulls it. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Anthony's got 8 points. Anthony's gone 4 for 6 from the field. They set a pick from outside the arc. Worthy can't hit. And here's New York now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
It's picked off. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Connects from downtown. And it's a 5-point Laker lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Frazier. There's a minute 12 left in the second. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Worthy. From downtown, sinks the tray. And the Lakers lead by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Puts one up from 19. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Guerin's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. They set the pick. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful timing.
Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shoots. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Guerin missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Worthy. From outside, off the mark. Worthy's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Driving inside. And he recovers it. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Abdul-Jabbar has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. And the Knicks miss again. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Or the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations. And he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
Johnson with a bucket.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's O'Neal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. It's stolen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. He drops it from range. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Frazier's shot is off.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The Lakers lead by 6. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Karen gets the bucket. 9 points in the game. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. To the middle. To the left side wing. Worthy. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Worthy's got his 2nd basket of the game.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Count it.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
It's tipped out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Reed. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kicks it out to Bryant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And time to step away quickly.
Come on, everyone.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. It's good on the putback.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
Shoots. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Oh, wow! Oh, watch out! Big finish. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam. From deep, Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 26 points.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Frazier, and it falls all over the rim and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and roll.
And it's Karen missing.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Karen gets the bucket. Karen's got 5 points now in the quarter. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there. You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
The triple drop.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Knicks trail by 4. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Johnson. They set the pick. He lets it go. And no one in the vicinity.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Come on now. Even with the size disadvantage, he comes up big.
Clutch shooting, determination, and plenty of skill, too.
Outside Johnson. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Puts up the tray. That misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
From deep. Not that time.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Money from 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Johnson fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. So we see the Lakers get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Frazier against Johnson. Reed a screen on Johnson. And good that time.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Johnson outside. He's off on that one, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The drive by Worthy and the dunk by Worthy.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Guerin grabs the miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Launches a three. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Drills the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The three from Anthony, stolen by Magic. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now, here is O'Neal. The second chance effort, and it's in off the backboard.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 6.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Check his screen on Anthony. Johnson in the corner. Stolen by Ewing. Reed a screen on Worthy. Pass to Ewing. And taken away by Magic. Uses the glass to finish the lane. 6 points for him.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Johnson dishes to Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position can beat you in so many ways.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Out to Kobe. And the dunk by Bryant.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Reed. Here's Frazier. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Frazier's got 6.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Johnson finds Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Outside, Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Bryant. Here's Johnson. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here's Bryant for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 12. Ewing, a screen on Bryant. And that one's good, Guerin.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Kobe kicks it over to Worthy. Back to Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Worthy drawing the double team. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing the pass to Frazier. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the inbound. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 13. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. 1:57 left in the first half. And that one's good, Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Lakers leading by 11. Right side, Kobe. Pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Frazier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Knicks trail by 13. Here's Garrett. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Lakers leading by 15. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Lakers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
A jump ball has been called.
And here is Johnson. 15 points in the game. Worthy outside. Shot, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Worthy's got 9.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And here we go. Jumps up, and the dunk by O'Neal.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Bryant with the steal. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 3 from Anthony. The rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Launches it. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks on offense and taken away by Magic. Now here's Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Kept alive. The kick out to Worthy. Bryant has the open look and a miss there on the triple. Kobe's gone 1 of 5 from deep. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 11 points.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Bryant passes to Johnson. And right away, they match with a 3-pointer of their own. Johnson's got 20.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Second personal foul.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Anthony kicks to Reed. All alone. And again, it's New York.
Reed.
Los Angeles leading by 21. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Up again. The kick out to Bryant. Over Anthony. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Johnson takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 23.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant for 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game. Anthony drawing the double team over Bryant. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Got that one up quick. Worthy's got 12.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Again, Los Angeles. Now Frazier. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Lakers on offense. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Kobe with the steal. Johnson wide open. He fires. Nails the wide open jump shot. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And it's Worthy in the corner. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And it's Johnson penetrating, taken away by Anthony. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Kobe with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Shoots. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Baseline jumper, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. One-on-one fast break. Pulls it from 20. Here's Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Bryant, the kick out to Worthy. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Now the Knicks with it. Anthony on the wing. Shoots over Bryant. The putback. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson outside. The kick out to Worthy. And Ewing sends it back. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. Yep, that one goes. Reed's got 10 points in just the second half.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Frazier against O'Neal. Johnson from outside. Second chance shot. Shaq misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Offensive rebound. Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Outside Worthy, trying to get something going. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The kick out to Worthy. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's New York. And here's Anthony for 3, nailed from three-point land.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Worthy from outside, keeps it alive. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Over Reed, misses there. So it...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Frazier. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. The deep three. And it's New York with a rebound. There's the steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Here's the three. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Frazier. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Johnson. Misses the three. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Anthony against Bryant. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Reed. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line, and that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
It's Johnson with a drive, and he makes it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
New York, again, can't hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And he drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 2. Three-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to Worthy. Launches it. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Brunson. Tightly guarded, and he converts the layup.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York trailing. Here's Stoudemire. Still without a bucket. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Here are the Lakers with the ball. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires, top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Johnson's got 8. Johnson against Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Outside Johnson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 11 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No shortage. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in it to 4. Houston can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. And Bryant, here we go. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Here's Houston. He's covered by O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Houston can't hit. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Brunson surveys. 3-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Johnson for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Inside, Reed. It's tipped. Outside Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Worthy. Knocks down the triple. Worthy's got 6 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Back to Johnson. Fires for 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Reed. The 3. And they recover it. Anthony outside. Launches it. Counted from distance. Anthony's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bryant in the high post. Working on Anthony. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Picked by Reed. Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Bryant outside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 11.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Brunson's gone 3 for 7 from distance tonight. 41 seconds left in the second period. A nice shot by Worthy. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Outside Brunson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
An amazing stunt from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Knicks trail by 5. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one's good for Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. And Bryant, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Brunson against Johnson to the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points. Here's Brunson outside. Great answer from Brunson.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar, that one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Picked by Reed to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. It's a 1-point game. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
The ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Kicks it out to Bryant. That three's off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Houston. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. It's both from the stripe. 1:58 left in the third. Johnson against Brunson. Reed. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Takes a three. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 3. 1:29 left in the third. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Brunson outside. And he slams it in one-handed.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Brunson. And it's New York scoring again. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Johnson finds Bryant. Here's Worthy. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive board. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
It's been all. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Down low. O'Neal passes to Worthy to tie it up. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. To the middle. Here's Reed. The kick out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant outside. of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 3-on-3. Pass to Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
It's Johnson with a drive. O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
He buries it from 3.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Misses the 3. New York leading by 4. And there's the screen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Now Johnson from deep. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Brunson with it. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Stolen. Around 3 minutes gone. Here the 4th. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the train.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Johnson outside to take the lead. Can't get it to go. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's a 1-point game. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big time shot.
There's a screen. Johnson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
To tie it up.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Brunson fires. The 3-ball is down.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
36 seconds left to play in the 4th. It's in!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And here's Brunson from deep 3-point range. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot. And Iverson gets it to go. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Murray for 3. The putback and staying with the play, Anthony.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now, here is Aguirre. Looking to end the run. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Outside, Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Taken away by Anthony.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. Wire covering. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here's Jokic. Deep 2 from Murray. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Murray outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Again, the miss by Murray. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Trying to end the drought. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Murray kicks to Anthony. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. Outside, Aguirre. Trains it from 17 feet out.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets leading by 15. Pass to Vandeweghe. On the wing, Murray. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Blackman. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. They grab their own miss. Here's Vandeweghe with the putback. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, a nice nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Defensively, they have gotten out. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Shots good by Vanderlyn.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Jokic with the bucket.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attacking. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 8 points.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Pass to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Iverson dishes to Murray. Back to Iverson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. To the left side wing. Blackman. No good from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. Here's Murray up on top. Aguirre covering. Murray, good.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Blackman's shot is off. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Out to Anthony. Murray left side. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 19 points.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Iverson. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Lets it go from the wing. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. Doncic has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Murray dishes to Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Nowitzki for three. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here are the Nuggets now. From the high post, again the Nuggets score.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. For three, Murray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 26 points.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Nuggets ahead, running away with it. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Jokic is out there with Anthony, then it's Iverson, then there's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Fires from the wing, and that one's good. Iverson's got 9.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic kicks to Iverson. The wide open look here for Anthony from outside off the mark. Here's Dallas. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Vandeweghe. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Rebounded by Vandeweghe. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. for three. And Blackman pulls it down. Iverson's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Pass to Doncic and stolen by Murray. To the paint and stolen by Aguirre. It's 2-on-1. Up again.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And again, Denver no good. Inside and stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Murray no good. Here's Dallas. A 3 from Aguirre. And stolen by Iverson. Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Denver with a 30. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here are the Mavericks now on the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. The high post shot, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Iverson. Over Blackman. Iverson, no luck. Iverson's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Blackman, got 3 off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
It's tipped. Nowitzki inside. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony kicks to Murray. Back to Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. Hands it from downtown.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wasted no time on that one.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Iverson, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The shot by Anthony, no good. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Denver.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Iverson against Aguirre. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Blackman's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And another miss by Denver. Now the Mavericks with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Aguirre's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. And here's Iverson outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Hits from the high post.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Jokic. Banked in off the glass.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Blackman. 2 points. That one goes.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson outside. The three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Doncic fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Iverson. Offline. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession, and now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Vandeweghe. The 3 is up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Off target with the 3. Wing shot on the way, and again it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Doncic up top.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki, and stolen by Jokic. Inside, fast break, here come the Nuggets. Here's Anthony, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle, not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Murray, no good. The open shot, Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Back to Doncic. Pulls it. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Iverson to the paint. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Iverson. And counted from 19 feet away. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Blackman, no good. And Denver pushing it up now. For 3, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 7.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd. Nuggets trail by 3. To the left wing. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Murray passes to Iverson.
Look out below.
And down it goes. Jam that one home. Doncic passes to Blackman. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Aguirre. The shot off that time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Pass to Anthony, takes the 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Oh, out of this world, reverse jam. Nice.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a three. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. And the Maverick with possession here. Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And Anthony slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's the pick. All sorts of time. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 13.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here comes Luka. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 4. From deep three-point land. Iverson can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray passes to Anthony. The fader. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
The three. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
4-3. Doncic against Murray. Right at the free throw line. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Another one falls for Dallas. Doncic against Murray. Murray takes it in. Pass to Vandeweghe. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the left side wing. Here's Vandeweghe. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the right side. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Dallas no good that time either.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And stolen by Anthony. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half. maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 17.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
From the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony outside. Cans it with nobody near him. 16 points for him. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Murray finds Jokic. There's a screen by Anthony. And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Murray. The 3 is up. Murray with the 3 ball.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the basket by Blackman. And here's Denver. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the miss by Murray. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Iverson passes to Jokic. For the tie. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 10 points in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a screen. Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 10. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray passes to Vandeweghe for the lead. They grab their own miss. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Kicks it to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 21.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Fires it from 18. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes one from 10 feet. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson for the lead. And again, Denver with a 3. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Misses the three. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Releases. Shots good by Vandeweghe. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great.
Oh, wow! VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. That shot wide open.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
So it's the Mavericks now. This one for 3. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Donaldson passes to Blackman. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Nuggets, Kiki Vandeweghe.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Jokic. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Anthony fires. Outside Murray. Here's Anthony for 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
4-point game. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Ooh, it misses. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Whoa!
Oh!
My goodness! And he slams it down.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Oh, no good. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Anthony! He's off from three. Mavericks trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 52 seconds left in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Doncic there for the rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Smashes it in.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Here's Iverson. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Doncic outside. So it's the Nuggets.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. just want to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Doncic against Murray. Jacks up a three, and that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Denver has possession after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Fires the three. Stolen. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
From 8, and the basket by Blackman.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what he does? I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic feeling it out from the arc. They get it back. Iverson against Jackson. This one for three. Doubled by Murray. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Finley. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That bucket in no time at all.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending, and they take the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Anthony trying to get open. Murray, good. He has 5.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. And here's Iverson outside. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Jackson, that's a two-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Iverson against Doncic. And Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And here are the Nuggets now, after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Over Jackson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Finley the pass to Doncic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 15 points. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Dallas up 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Chandler in at center. Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony can't hit. Outside Jackson. Over Iverson. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki with the ball. Guarded by Murray. Shoots. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's Vanderway. Oh, that is breathtaking.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Count it. Vandeway's got 6.
And they done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Doncic kicks to Jackson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Again, the Nuggets score. Murray's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Chandler with the screen on Murray. And here's Doncic from the arc.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
Here's Doncic. 20 points for him. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Shots good by Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Down low, Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Anthony. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer, no good. And there's the goal, and there he puts it down.
What a
goodness.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
They get it back. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Iverson right side. Stolen by Jackson.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A nice shot by Doncic.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Murray dishes to Carmelo. Lets it go with the 3. The putback. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Jokic.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Misses the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Shots good by Anthony.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Out to Doncic. Back to Jackson. Denver grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Chandler, it's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. For the lead. And again, Denver with the triple. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Not giving an inch. Doncic.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Denver foul. Kiki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
And here's Anthony for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Chandler finds Doncic. 1:36 left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Doncic has got 43 points.
Hey, some guys, when they're focused and locked in, doesn't matter who's defending. Doncic, clearly one of those guys.
Here's Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. 30 seconds left in the third.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Just 3 on the clock, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Dallas. Go. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. Doncic with it, guarded by Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And it's Iverson missing. Dallas leading by 9. Chandler with the screen on Murray. Doncic, no good. Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Vanderway. Anthony in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. Finley with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
From T. Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
3, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Iverson outside. Anthony fires. Down it goes for 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is. We see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. That one is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Shoots. Connects on the J. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Hey, I tell you what, when you think of efficient scoring forwards, I don't know of many better than Kiki Vandeweghe. He can absolutely carry an offense inside, from the 3-line, and in between game, too.
Doncic outside. Jackson outside. Here's Nowitzki. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Doncic. There's the high-quality scoring chance for 2.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Knocks down the 3. Doncic against Murray. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Anthony. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
We'll be right back.
tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Iverson. It's good from the top of the key.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Doncic on the wing. To the inside. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Out left to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Now here's Murray. From behind the arc. They get it again. Pass to Vandeweghe. There's a screen by Anthony. Shot's good by Iverson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Jokic on the double team. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And that one drops.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Murray against Doncic. Shoots a fadeaway. Murray, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Doncic against Murray. Back to Doncic. The shot. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And another miss by Denver. And here's Dallas. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. From the high post. And that one's good. Doncic has got 5 now.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Murray from outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman with the putback. It's good on the putback. He has 6.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Murray's shot is good.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Jokic on the double team, and here's Doncic outside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Aguirre. With the 10-footer, and it's Dallas scoring again.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Anthony outside. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. He's got 5. There's a screen by Anthony. Releases. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
He gets it in there. Give him 8 points now. Nuggets trail by 7. The 3-ball. There's Murray with the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Doncic, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
On target from range.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Iverson. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up at 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's the triple. Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Down low. Pass to Iverson. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here are the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 8. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Blocking foul call on Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. For 3, Anthony. Jokic hammers it home.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Pass to Aguirre. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Drills it from deep.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Another shot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And it's Nowitzki missing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Doncic has got 12 points in the game. Here's Vandeweghe. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Pulls it from the top of the key, and down it goes. 2 points. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Jokic on the double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the basket by Blackman.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Over to the left wing. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Here's Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will worry that
the ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
1:57 left in the third. Murray from outside. The shot misses. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome!
Ooh, and powered down! What a jam!
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Blackman's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Blackman no good. And here are the Nuggets. The lead is 2. It's Anthony. I'll take. Deflected. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Mavericks trail by 4. From downtown, from deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Shot's good by Iverson. And so it's Dallas with it. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Murray against Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. The shot won't fall. Good D by Doncic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 6. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Bedway. Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's the drive. Tipped. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Got it. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The open shot, Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. 19-footer is good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Down goes the jumper. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
It's money from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, he can't jam it home.
But you got to be able to finish stronger than that. But credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Here's Doncic. He shoots. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets trail. Passes in from 18.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. He shoots. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Anthony. Releases. Got a hand on it. And he stays with it. Another shot. Here's Aguirre. Oh, the stuff!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's fired.
goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Now here's Anthony. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. It's stolen. Jokic with it. Here's Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. From deep three-point land. And again, it's Denver missing. The 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to Lever. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Glad to get that out of the way. Now maybe these teams will settle down that they finally got a bucket on the board.
Over to the left wing. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Maguire can't hit.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Lever can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Up again. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. And rejected. And Denver pushing it up now. Okay, look out.
Man.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shot is up. Thompson's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver in the lead. Anthony outside. From deep three-point range. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And Dallas with possession. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Anthony with the bucket.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, a nice play.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson, no good. Thompson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Doncic outside. And there's the screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Cans it from the wing. Doncic has got his first bucket in this one.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Nowitzki, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
This one for 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lever. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Mavericks trailing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Blackman. Driving in. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Nowitzki's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Luka with a good look inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
The offensive rebound. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Fires it from 18. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's English, and counted from 19 feet away. English has got his 2nd basket of the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Jokic. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. So it's Denver now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony with a bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Lever. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Nuggets lead by 8. Going inside.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back to Anthony. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Doncic. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. There's the 3. Thompson, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That is just too easy.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 5. Pass to Thompson. Ball stolen. Over to the wing. Nowitzki. The pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.146 left in the third. Here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Back to Jokic. Denver needs to get off a shot. Down low. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Oh, ripped away. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Doncic delivers from range.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Lever passes to Thompson. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aguirre to the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Lever. 10 points for him. That shot wide open. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Doncic. 4-point game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. And he drives in. So they take the lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Thompson. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. There's a screen. Pass to Doncic. Fires it from 18. And again, it's Dallas. Doncic has gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Picked it out of midair. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
The three is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Now Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. 18 feet out. Can't get it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson outside. Oh, missed on the tray. Doncic up strong. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir. From way outside.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Connect! Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
No good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a one-handed slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And the 3 misses.